Hunger? 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 Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz. And this is Marvel Midnight Suns. Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
Hi, how are
Where'd my
you?
voice go?
Where'd your voice go? You've been like that all day, Kat.
Right.
Yeah, like, you need to hear what your voice sounds like over my headset. It's like... is what it's like trying to listen to you right now.
What the goddamn?
It also helped that earlier you were either eating your mic or you had it behind your head, because it was just not contributing.
It's skill issue. Sure.
Probably. Getting chat set up. Here you go, chat. Put you on your little shelf. Hello, friends. Hello, Cam. Hello, Steel. Hope everyone is doing well today. Is that a sandwich? Oh my god, it's a piece of cheese. Thought it was a sandwich out of the corner of my eye. It looked like a little... See how it looks like a little triangle sandwich.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Not much. Day, Monday, rain.
War's not over, Hunter.
War's not over, Hunter.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Alright, we got...
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
we want to go right back into the story, Cat? For what it's worth,
Yeah.
it is your boy.
True.
Unbelievable. There really is nothing.
Sooner we get him unlocked.
Yeah.
Strange and Tony should start out law.
The sooner we can add him to book club.
Yep. Master Spirit. Who's gonna partner well with you?
Good old house flipper, room mechanics.
Yeah. They made a bedroom and the game is telling them that it's a garage and not a bedroom. Yup. Unfortunately, the room organization in House Flipper is not good. I love House Flipper, but it determining what room is what is... it needed work. Badly. Which is why in House Flipper 2 they kind of don't do that. Although they do something else weird, where they hide the buyers and don't tell you what they require, and then make them not always show up. And fill the game with generic buyers who don't count towards completion. And they weren't cooking. They were not cooking with the buyers in House Flipper 2. That we need another buyers update for the second game now.
I hope Johnny Blaze is a reasonable person.
I have not heard good things. It figures.
I should have brought the boy. Good old Jimmy Blaze. Magic is Portal. Hello, Jen. It's good to see you. Facebook loved these holy green Batman. Yeah, I'm green Batman. He's blue Batman, and we're on our way to go collect yellow Batman. How are you doing,
A lot
Jan?
worse colors for this particular suit.
What?
We could have picked a lot worse colors for this particular suit.
We very much could have. There was also meat flesh was a color that we had options. And hot pink.
Hot pink was my second choice.
Yeah, truly.
We're being paid to find a page cream. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
side. You can go straight to hell.
Look, yes.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much.
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
I'd ask why you're here.
Time for your quips.
I'd ask why you're here, but I kind of just shot him, so. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. Call that one the Nest Mother. The altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy
Don't
them
you worry
too.
about Grandpa, Sarah.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection. Got it. Coming at me now.
He gave himself 85 block in exchange for 85 health.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
I'm not gonna lie, this is immediately really bad. Those are beefy. Your pack tactics, so you'll all be attacking the boy. What do you do, my man? You've got taunt cards. Do we have 2 tanks? It would be really funny to have 2 tanks and a healer. I drew hero
What
combo.
more do you need?
Damage. It is technically good that I have hero combo and blade storm in my hand. It's also technically bad that I have both of those in my hand because that means that it's going to be a while before I can do anything here. It is 2 heroism. We have a couple of taunts. Draw 2 cards, and your cards gain lifesteal for 1 turn. I'm going to hold on to that because you haven't taken damage yet. But I am going to abuse it. How much HP these got? Just 1? Are they 1 pip? Damages Nest Mother when destroyed. Removed if Nest Mother is KO'd. Immune to knockback. Taunt, Berserk. Strengthened, Weakened, Stun, and Bind. Bleed Corrupted. Lifesteal. Can be targeted by hero combos. Okay.
Just status effects is what they want to say.
The vast majority of them, yeah.
I wish I could figure out why the fuck my microphone's doing this.
Is it being weird?
Yeah, it just like it cuts off the first word that I say half the time.
Weird. That's a slide, so that would be cool to hit. Okay. We're gonna open with critical. So that puts critical on Blade Storm. And it puts it on heroic combo. Oh god! Are you ready to be absolutely disintegrated, lady? I can hit him into the ley line and set off the ley line and disintegrate everyone in the room. Which isn't exactly what I want to do here. I'd love to break that block. How much? I can't check how much damage this is doing because I can't hit him. I'd have to move to do that. Let's have you quick swipe him.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Because then I get a card play refund. Then let's have you quick punch him.
Nom.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
How much energy is that? That's 2. I have 5. I could also Blade Storm. Using Blade Storm to throw the dog into one of the altars is funny. And I hit a different altar, but I don't... Ooh. I would have to break his block first. I don't think Blade Storm's the right move here. Thank you for the care package. I think the right move is to topple this pole right there. It breaks one of the things, and it breaks the guard and kills the dog.
Roger that.
You lose one of your altars, and now you're also vulnerable to damage. Now Hunter is going to move actually to here, and then target this. Shoot one of you into the dog and shoot the other one into the shock trap.
They're set on coming after me.
Dealing direct damage to the Nest Mother will taunt every Lilin on the battlefield. No one told me.
That's unbuenos.
Draw 2 cards.
Welcome assistance.
Taunt there, Squid. Oh, thanks, Jan. I appreciate it. Good looking out. I don't know how quickly those turn into a problem. I'm just gonna hope not that quickly. And I'm going to... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine.
Perhaps if I fucky wucky with the gain.
He's stunned. I can't kill anything. I could just save that for next turn in case it spawns more dudes. And then I'd have a quick card.
about time. Should do the trick.
Our children are coming for you. No more wasted time.
Ow. That's not so bad.
Let's dance.
Once the Death Mother raises a monument, it will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes through various means until it's destroyed. Destroy smaller altars, damage the Death Mother, and prevent her from converting them into monuments.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
I'm just gonna heroic combo her and vaporize her in a turn. Any of these basic dogs? Yep, taunt quick. Chain 4 taunt. Chain 3 taunt. Jesus. Okay, I understand your bit. I know what you're playing.
It's a good
That's gonna leave a mark.
Give me... Redraw one of those eviscerates. Knock back, draw a card, and quick. Is really good. I can hit the dog, but I can't... Oh. It's knock back quick. But I could also just kill one of these to damage her. Although I don't technically need that. I could hit you into the thingy and vaporize both dogs, I guess. Yeah.
You were too weak for this fight.
Card play refunded. Heroic combo on this lady.
Together with me.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
I should have assumed it wasn't gonna...
You cannot resist.
It's fine.
child.
Works out.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so.
To see.
But not today.
Beat Discord into the ground.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
Alright. Sabretooth boss fight.
No escape this time.
Ooh.
Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Defeat fallen Sabretooth to complete the mission.
Looks like fun. Too bad she couldn't do something about that base.
Jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
We're gonna
Already
bank
killed one
you.
Scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Honestly, with chain swipes, I don't think I'm going to hold on to Eviscerate, so we're going to recycle that and hope for a quick card. We will pop Call to Arms. And then we'll chain swipes 3 times and just clear the field as much as possible. That's going to be this turn.
I feel more like myself every day.
Looking good for you.
He doesn't even like dash between them or do anything fancy. He just walks up and kills 3 dudes. Ow!
That's the best part.
I do have the heroism for that. Captain America, would you do the honors? Thanks, buddy. Alright. What kind of damage is that? It's not bad. What's the heroism cost on it? 1 for 97.
Hope they're ready.
And then you're gonna move and shove him.
Mother won't let me fade away.
And then hit him with a box.
For you, bub.
I am just bullying this man at this point. This is just straight bullying.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
No change of plans.
They don't even get a turn. They're not allowed to do anything.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Okay. I have a quick punch. Tactician would be good. He's gonna take an action immediately. Let's do Tactician.
I'm on.
Block on allies.
The boost I need.
He activates Frenzy. Doesn't go through block. So that paid off completely. We get Dig In. Taunt all enemies targeting them, gain 120 block and 1 counter. You can quick punch the dog, and then do Dig In plus on Wolverine to force Sabretooth to target you? And then when Sabretooth hits you, you'll counter it, and you'll have 120 block. That just might work. Punch the dog. I think he already is targeting me, but I'm still going to use dig in. I don't want to move you over there.
Happy to help.
Taunted. Frenzy.
Get my berries.
Oh, that daze is gonna ruin everything! Damn it. However, it did put him under that, so we can just go ahead and... That is gonna hit Captain America? Shit. Okay, Cabo. Just a couple guys wrestling, throwing steel boxes. You know how it is. Boys will be boys, or whatever that is.
Rip you a new
Oh, proc did resist. Daze wasn't removed? We got hit in the head with 2 coconuts. Alright, Sabretooth can't have a turn. I have counter up, and the dog is going to hit me. It's going to do chip damage, and then I should just kill it, I think. Maybe. If not, maybe I draw a quick card. So what we're actually going to do is we're just going to proc Berserk. Actually, I mean, that being the case... I don't even need to let the dog get a turn. There's no reason to, I guess. Draw cards, get 4 more heroism.
for something real special.
Days removed. Completely cap out heroism. Wait till the next turn.
Still coming this way.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. Wolverine is only too happy to shut up Sabretooth.
Engaging.
He will go after this, but it puts him in kill range.
There is no escape.
Up the gain on that steel pipe. Yeah, that steel pipe sound effect wasn't bassy enough. We need some tweaks to that.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
Pain is temporary.
What was that buff you just took? Next action will deal high damage and apply wounded. Damn! Too bad you're not getting a next action, huh, buddy?
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
Of all the villains in the world, Sabretooth is so funny in being one of the ones that just universally,
These were his people.
100%, everyone's like, Yeah, it would just be a good thing for the world if we killed that man. Dr. Doom? No, he has redeeming qualities. Dr. Octopus? Yeah, sometimes he actually does things for the better of mankind, and he invents some really important, useful technologies sometimes when he's not doing evil shit. Fucking Galactus? He's actually an important cosmic function.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
But, Sabretooth? Nah. Sabretooth deserves to die, actually. Just kill him.
Stop the Midnight Sun. The entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Also, shout out to Logan, one of my favorite Marvel characters, actually. Wolverine is, like, wildly underrated these days, because his popularity got really, really peak in, like, the 90s, and he was fucking everywhere, and everyone got sick of him, so they stopped putting him in stuff, and, like, they'll still break him out because they know what a big name he is, but he's now back to being underrated again.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
He's just peak design.
Giving him too much credit.
I'm not a big fan of his classic outfit, but he has some really good alternate outfits.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Thank you, Cap.
This is grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Let me know how that is going forward. I moved it up just a bit.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
Yes.
I am sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
That's not how I wanted that
Intentions
phrased.
mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker
I didn't have a
nor
good
Queen
option in
told
that
us she gave
situation,
the
did I?
page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea to whom we should entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle
Hello, Exonia. Welcome in.
But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on.
I'm doing well today. I legitimately was not given a good dialogue choice for that particular interaction, and that sucks.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
The hunter literally doesn't have it in them to hold Caretaker accountable, and Caretaker is accountable. What happened was Caretaker's fault. Just pretty obviously. Caretaker knew what the Demon Mother wanted. She knew where that thing was. She knew that innocent people were nearby, and she did nothing to prepare for it. She's a bad guy. Like, you fucked that up. You did a terrible job. Your purpose as leader of the Midnight Suns is specifically to prevent that exact thing from happening, and you didn't take precautions.
Tony,
That's a failure on you.
Think about that now. The Sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
He is
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me?
trying so hard, and he is so bad at it. He's trying so hard, and he's so bad at it. Kat, you remember the Iron Man movie? You remember in the Iron Man movie where he was like, I'm going to buy a 10-story rabbit for Pepper? That's exactly what I need to do. I need to buy a 10-story rabbit for Pepper. He just... He wants to make the right call, and he just literally doesn't have it in him. He doesn't have the right dialogue response. He's looking through all of his possible dialogue options, and he's like, all of these are bad. But he has to pick one. That's what Tony is living.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I
maybe
respect
the
him for
green sky
trying.
Over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
That's because his dad looks like that. They make him look so much like his dad does in the comics here, and I love it. He's the spitting image of the former Mr. Stark. I forget his dad's first name. But like, as much as I love Robert Downey Jr., they cast someone for his dad who doesn't look enough like Robert Downey Jr., and it can't sell it to me. It's not that I think that RDJ was a bad pick for Stark, it's that I think that his dad was a bad pick for him. They should have picked someone who looked more like him. They picked someone who looked like his dad does in the comics. But in the comics, Tony looks like his dad. You're gonna need a bigger lunch is good.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much. Especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Howard, that's the one.
Prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genie's at work. Gotta get a sign.
If you cast someone to play Tony, and then after that you cast someone to play Howard, when you cast someone as Howard, you need to make Howard look like the person you cast to play Tony. That needs to be your main goal. But they cast Tony, and then they went to cast Howard, and they cast someone who looked like Tony Stark from the comic books, for like Howard Stark from the comic books. And they did a great job. That dude looks exactly like Howard Stark in the comic books. But the problem is he doesn't look like the person they cast to play Tony. So... Oh! Cat, summon Charlie. We can now call our dog during combat. But yeah, no, I love RDJ as Iron Man, but I think this version of Iron Man might be my favorite Iron Man I have ever seen. Actually, I love this version of Iron Man. They nail him here. It's all of my favorite parts of how RDJ plays him. It's all my favorite parts about how Iron Man is in the comics, all boiled into one character. It's a perfect incarnation of him. The animations of this game can be a little bit dry. The writing can sometimes be a little blah. But they understand the material they're working with and the characters they're bringing into the equation here just about as well as you could possibly have hoped.
Impressed by you, Hunter. And that's saying a lot since I'm from Los Angeles.
Incredible. That understanding the source material as well as they do is the most you could have hoped for from this game. And I love it. Alright.
The Ancient One would be impressed by your perseverance, Hunter.
Let's go meet our new boy. Oh, you're in your room. Okay. Thought he was outside, which would be in character.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to give you a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose...
I love the way he's built. Another character they nailed. Look at him.
Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Average Logan build, to be honest.
Place
Yeah.
Nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah.
Nobody does it better,
We're
Cam.
not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, the
Steve Blum is
Skrulls,
perfect for this role.
Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest.
Yeah,
thing
he's
to
a
real
little
home
tall,
I've ever
actually.
had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
He is the OG Short King.
If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed. And you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance. Until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
No, I think what he's saying is, like, the carnival life offers you an opportunity to meet and become friends with some of the most interesting and unique people in the world, and to protect people who truly have nowhere else to come from, and to find a place where truly anyone can belong, and to be able to protect that safe space for anyone who truly needs it. And all of those things pale in comparison to a deep-fried candy bar. I think that's what he's saying.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Good question.
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Good answer. What's worse, Canada or Limbo? Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
They've mentioned it a couple of times. You probably just weren't here for it. But yeah, Magic is in fact Colossus's kid sister. Okay, I guess I'll do this before I do a hangout.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here...
Yeah, I have reason to believe the library is haunted.
but in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story.
Hold up, you're rushing.
Legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and...
Dog, Egypt is not 100,000 years old.
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription.
Incredible.
I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
You know, just don't tell anyone that we're doing this. That thing, that this entire chapter of the story is all about us bitching about to, Caretaker. The whole secret keeping. Like how one of you and Magic's, like, defining character traits is they shouldn't be keeping secrets from us. Anyway.
The carnival goers were just trying to have a little good old-fashioned fun.
That's gonna be you because you have the lowest friendship rating.
Today's a good day.
Why is that?
Heard back from Gloria's family. She did custodial work at Avengers Tower. They say she'll make a full recovery.
She was there when Hydra attacked?
Yep. A ceiling collapsed before her EPS could fully activate. She had some broken bones in her legs. I worried her injuries might be permanent.
I have never heard of an EPS.
Employee Protection Sphere. About the size of a walnut. If you wear it inside Avengers Tower, it automatically envelops you in a protective plastic sphere should structural integrity fail. It has a 24-hour air supply and Wi-Fi hotspot. Tony wanted to call it the hamster wheel, but Carol's crash belt caught on first.
Sounds expensive.
Very, but it's worth it. The people who work with us aren't cogs in a machine. It's unfortunate, but Avengers Tower is a target. Anyone who works there knows the risks. The least I can do is give them the time of day. And I'm not the kind of person who does the least of anything. Can't wait till next time.
Vivaldi Spring was in fact a loved gift from him because he's old. Ha ha ha. Mint sweater? You can't datify this man any more than you already have. It's not possible. You've already gone too far. Oh no, Cap. Summon Charlie would have to replace Bladestorm. I mean, I love my dog, but I don't know about that one. Wait. I unlocked Captain America's sweater? Oh no.
No.
Thank you for the care package, Adam. Oh boy! He has Logan and X-Force. We don't have any skins for him. We're gonna fix that though. I'm gonna fix that. Check this out. I'm a genius, right? All those chests are gonna go open them. And because he's new and we have few skins for him, it'll prioritize his outfits. So you gotta trust old Liz. She knows what she's on about. Yep. See, there you go. His original look. Oh no! That's the one I don't care for. I don't think the X-Men have a good palette to work with. Tiger and hides. I think the tiger's a good look. That's a much better use of that palette. Let's see what else we can get for this man. Dark. Fatigues. Fatigues looks good on him. And High Alert. Oh, I like the orange. Shadow and Blood, Steel Wind, Wild Hunt. They're okay. Night Shift. It doesn't use enough other colors outside of the black. Just the belt being red isn't doing it. Let's see. Fuck you. Unhunts your wild. Is it? Yeah, around this corner. Oh yeah, the ominous floating pyramid of skull heads. Classic.
Ah, I see.
Ah, I see. Thank you, Hunter, for just never giving a shit. Is that one gonna be up here? No, it's gonna be down. It's gonna be right in here. Yep. I assume we have all of his pallets because we're exclusively getting junk from these again. Oh, I spawned on the wrong side of the church, I see. Yeah, see, opening a purple chest and getting a blueprint? That means there's no skins left. That's what that's telling me. Cool. I don't think I have artifacts, but I guess I can go double check. Real quick, while we're out here. Nope.
Respectable offer.
I finish everything tonight? Is there anything else to do?
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does. I remember once, Hunter, when you called this place home.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
Very predictable. Let me pet the dog. Let me pet the dog.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Woof woof. Woof woof bark. Tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona today, where over 24 were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival, according to County Medical Examiner.
They must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
What are you talking about, my man?
Hello, my sweet girl.
According to County Medical Examiner Bubniak, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. After the mess of the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? I'll grant you that visions of his magnanimity are sparse. Yet no future where reality survives this threat involves Blaze retaining that page. Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. The guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it all off all at once, he'll do it. It's supposed to restrict to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surcoats magazine. Do you mind, I don't know, keeping an ear out? Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there if he's in the mood to talk, will do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this. He'll get prickly. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fishhooks in a room full of balloons, but I guess I can try. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fishhooks in a room full of balloons. Jesus. Yo, Steve Rogers!
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library
Gibberish!
doesn't
Hi,
count the
Rhyme.
Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
All day, common passive. Begin with 22 block. The old 3-4. The X-Men can be a little standoffish with the rest of the superhero community, but there's no denying how well they work together in combat. Let's see if we can't convince Logan to share a few tricks with his new teammates. I need to upgrade more Nico abilities. I need to... Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Insane. What a good ability.
The president tasked me with developing a new school fitness program. Tell me, is 300 burpees too many for the average American student? That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
50 is too many.
No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
The...
Boomer? Please. I was born in 1918. Those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
Right. Yeah, Steve is actually lost generation, so boomers are young kids to him. It's actually deeply funny. No, I love how fast upon reaching, because Steve Rogers is kind of like,
Thinking of all the terrified civilians.
it's deeply funny. He is such a moral compass so much of the time that the only times he's ever really in the wrong are times where he doesn't have all the information. If he has all the information, he almost always is on the right side. He's almost always the good guy. Because he just has the absolute moral compass. And it's just deeply funny for him to arrive at the Midnight Suns and see the rift forming between Sarah and the Avengers and the younger Midnight Suns, and to immediately side with the Midnight Suns and not the other Avengers. He's immediately turning on Tony and Doctor Strange and being like, no, the kids are right. You guys need to share more information. We're a team here. Why are you acting like this? Why aren't you like listening for input on the younger members. They know about they know as much about this as any of us. Why would you not respect their opinions? Just instantly siding against the Avengers.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I found the scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? -5 Hunter health. Hunter upgraded ability. Or an arcane key. Fuck it.
Thanks, Hunter.
Target an enemy, then attack their nearest ally twice. What the fuck? That's so good! That's so funny! Oh my god! Can you imagine pointing at Venom, just go like, eat a Nazi? And he just does it? Alright. Oh, you joined at a much higher level. We are Cat, we're under-leveled. They expect us to be at level 14 right now. We are not at level 14. Hello, Lily. Welcome in. How are you doing? New York has fallen, and it's up to you to fix it with Legos. We're gonna do this because he needs the friendship EXP, so... Also, 10 crit chance is good for the boy. Aliens Fire Team. How goes Midnight Suns? Great. I am having the time of my life still. This game is fantastic. Throw an object, deal increased damage.
Back again.
How's Fire Team? I haven't tried it because I only have it on console and none of my friends have it on console.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Great Horde Shooter. It looks really good. I'm gonna play it one of these days. I may just play with randos since I probably won't be able to get people to play on PlayStation. Or I might just pick it up on PC so I can get people to play with me.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
I probably do want to start doing this, I just don't know which characters I want to spend because it's a lot to do it. So I've got to want to commit to the action. I have 3-star Hellride pluses? There's no way. That can't be right.
See you around.
New post added to Superlink. There you are. No, yeah, one of them totally doesn't have a star. Okay. And this one isn't even a plus, it's a regular. So we can scrap that one because we have 2 others.
I still say we should have built no pain, no gain.
%50 bleed chance. Redraw to recover health. Redraw to recover health is great. We should have built a firing range. It's just somewhere to test guns. We have gun people here now. He has guns. Blade has guns. Also, Robbie could totally learn how to use guns. Blade's one of the kids.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Anyway, Robbie could totally have guns if he wanted. I'm gonna take... This is mostly just to, like, kill everyone. The redraw for health is really cool, but most of the time when... Actually, yeah. Yeah.
The fire burns brighter.
And then if that worked the way I think it worked, you have... Nope, it changed the wrong one. Annoying. Yeah, I don't like that system, but that's fine. Which door opens up to the full gym? What do you mean? We have one gym, the one outside. I was also disappointed, Logan. No chef, no jet, no danger room. So the yard it is. Is it? The yard is it? You get used to it. Poor bastard is so used to living at Xavier's that he forgot what it was to rough it.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
How you holding up, buddy?
There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames are born of any fire.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Caretaker hasn't been keen on all the Stark tech I've been adding to your precious Abbey, so let's keep this one to ourselves for now, okay? I've always been more of an ask forgiveness, not permission kind of guy, know what I mean? Empowered Anvil. I still don't care about that. Or that. Those are the only two I have, though, so I guess we're gonna get Devil's Deal now. Buddy, pal, you get one weight bench.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
It's my favorite dialogue line.
Good. I needed something. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Damage each enemy and restore 142 health to each ally in an area. Oh yeah, the VA they got for this Tony is a fucking master. He does the Tony bit so good.
Another magical mystery box.
Anyway,
I used to
that's
design
stupid.
future tech.
Rapid healing. Restore 151 health to Wolverine. Cure Wolverine. Playable when Wolverine is unable to act. So if he's stunned or dazed, he can still heal himself and cure his own knockdown. He can use it while dazed or stunned. He can just undo a stun if you play this card. That's so good. It's also, Cat, it's not a heroic. It's a skill. So it gives you heroism. It gives heroism. Not spends it, gives it. An extra dig in and an extra eviscerate. This one was decided from the beginning. There's just no way. Reroll one card when a Gamma Coil is analyzed. Bonus Gamma Coil card rerolls may be offered as a daily sparring reward.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Juice Anvil. Okay. We need to upgrade Nico abilities.
Allow us to assist you.
I can actually make that happen pretty easily. Let me see what abilities she has that aren't upgraded, and we'll just buy copies of those. Is what we'll do here. Holy Burst. Oh. That was nice, but it was pretty situational. I might replace it with Holy Burst. Oop. I'd actually love... I wonder if there's a part of me that wants to know something there. Damage an enemy or restore health. If you have full health plus 71 damage. At full health, this card is a basic attack with a stat of 142, which is insane. Yes, Cabo. Oh no! I'm so sorry for your loss. Good luck. I don't have a Dairy Queen locally, so it doesn't affect me, but I'm so sorry for your loss. You're gonna have to have one, aren't you? Curse, Empower, Blood Magic. Generate a copy of each attack skill or heroic in your hand. Restore all health. Empower is good. Swarm is okay. No, I agree. I agree 100%. In fact, if you go and get one of these days this week, I'll go down to Freddy's and I'll do the same thing. Because Freddy's has that for one of their concretes there. Can I see the upgrade? Apply 1 week. Ooh, the bonus damage on the quick taunt. Draw 3 cards. I don't care much for that one, but that also means I don't want to upgrade it as the problem. If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter on Eviscerate. That's good. I don't know what I want to replace to get rapid healing in there. Possibly drop one of the Eviscerates. Especially because, like, Chain Swipes is already really good, so Eviscerate isn't a lot better. I'd probably just use Chain 4 and hit 1 person 4 times in order to get all that damage. But Chain Swipes is already so good. I don't really need Berserk that badly. But that also means I don't necessarily want to upgrade it. I guess I can drop a Berserk and get a rapid healing. And then we'll just not worry about upgrading his stuff just yet. We'll get more cards for him soon. There. It's kind of his classic palette, but... Put some loose trunks on this man. There you go.
What are we building today?
You don't have blood for... What was the one you didn't have a bonus of?
So, do you have have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
If target has less than 50% HP, do not discard. Oh! You want to see a Schmeat packed in there? No! I actually do not want to see a Schmeat packed in there. Thank you.
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this
That seems
thing with
improbable.
a big hammer
You're a
and use it
wizard!
to turn it into
Yeah.
something useful.
It's a good line.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
Adds 168 as a possibility for the damage selection, which is good. Yeah, make me one of those,
Exactly
and then
an Infinity Stone, but it will do.
two mark, 2 vulnerable, 2 weak. Yeah,
Even small improvements can provide large advantages. Until next time.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change. Earth is not doing so hot.
hey, Hydra's losing a lot of those fights. Thank you very much. I love Battlefield Scanner. Please craft all of them. Out of stock. Go ahead and craft one, although I don't think I'll use it very often. I do want to make some of these.
All set.
Critical for the rest of the mission. The taunt, get an extra one of those. 2 bleed for 1 turn. I see how it could be helpful. Apply 2 mark to a random enemy targeting them. It's not very useful. I can see a use for that at least. I'm gonna make an extra nanotech, an extra focusing lens. I have plenty of those, so I'm not worried about it. Again, as long as I've got like 2 of the thing, I don't really care about the targeting module, we should be good. Hydra and climate change? Oh boy.
Okay, Robbie, just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're
Cat.
legit.
He's gonna say the
Ghost
word.
Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, most sequels suck. Okay, just be cool. You got this.
Most sequels suck. Most sequels suck. Luxury bites, calming your inner demon. Freshly mowed grass. Yeah, give me that.
Practice makes perfect.
Upgrade 2 curses.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Upgrade the swarm we have equipped.
News for me too.
Upgrade 1 berserk.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
How you like me now? Tons of training upgrades. We have an excess of we have a glut of resources right now, so
See you soon. Where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
off-world motocross event is a great pitch for a comic, though.
Again after all this time.
As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
My powers don't feel like they're enough. Good thing I've got brains.
So that's gonna progress the story, so I'm sure I'm done with everything else first.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Called him a Cheeto, yeah. Oh, I want to tell her to take a break, but I know that's not what she wants to hear.
You got this, Carol.
Doesn't really feel like that right now.
Yeah, that's what she needed to hear.
Endurance. You're the only one here who has the stamina to stay up for days and nights looking for him. Lilith does not stand a chance of finding the Parchment of Power before us. Not with you on Blaze's trail.
This is true. Anyone else would have tapped out hours ago looking for him.
But not you. You never give up. You never surrender.
Yeah. Enough with the superhero pep talk. I know how awesome I am. I don't need to be reminded.
I will keep reminding you anyways.
Reason why we're friends. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight?
Yeah, Peter?
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
I'm circling it, I know. Hey, bub.
The Abbey's no danger room, but it works. Let's skip the small talk, bub.
He called me bub!
Hey Hunter, on a scale of Ragnarok to Armageddon, where do you rate the current events?
We're above Ragnarok for sure, but I don't know that we're at Armageddon yet. Armageddon was pretty bad. Yeah, maybe around Doomsday. Armageddon was really, really bad for people. Ragnarok was scary, but it wasn't like... It never got that out of control, and also, we already knew how it ended. We already knew which side won, so, you know.
Hunt, right? This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean, Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Do a mission with Wolverine. Any mission. Still have New York City missions? Nope. NYC is totally lost. Okay, focus on what we've got still. Arizona it is. Huh. It is on fire. Stop Hydra Truck, normal rare, easy for rare essences, easy for an intel cache. I don't want the blueprints. I guess we'll just do the easy intel cache. Deal 315 damage, like total or like... I'm not going to spend resources to unlock that because I don't need an arcane key. I like the nanotech weave. Let's take focusing lens. That draw 2 cards was great earlier, by the way. That was huge. Yay, tacos us. Nest mothers, blah 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 blah.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
I had so many dogs.
Show no mercy.
Got it.
Draw 3 cards, gain lifesteal, +2 heroism. Call to arms, double heroism. Taunt quick, double heroism. Knockback, forceful knockback. Am I gonna open Berserk? It puts lifesteal on everything, which isn't useful when I don't have anything going on. We got the heroic combo again, which is good. Rapid healing. It would be great, actually, to Berserk into a claw attack and be able to hit multiple things. If Iron Man moved here, he could blast this dog into the thing, which would be huge. But I don't know that's necessarily what I want him to do this turn. We'll see. She doesn't have that much HP. I do think we're going to open Call to Arms. Double heroism. We are going to open Quick Swipe on something easily killable to get the quick off of it. Oh, if that's the case anyway, why even waste a move and a knockback on it? You're out in the middle of nowhere, so... Quick, card play refund. I would love a card right now. +4 heroism, draw 2 cards. It was a waste of a heal. Waste of a berserk. You could get another quick card. It's +4 and +3 cards.
Just what I need.
Yep. Oh my god. Okay, cycle an extra eviscerate. Blade Storm, also not what I'm looking for here. destroys 3 pillars? Oh, man. That's actually a wildly good use of that Blade Storm. That's bafflingly good placement for me right now. Oh, if I can do just a little bit of damage to this guy here. Like that, and then do that Blade Storm, as long as I get you back out of the way. If you target this, what happens? Where do you go? You don't move. So I'd need you to, like, throw this rock, which is fine. That's 2 heroism. That does let me Blade Storm. Okay. This will, of course, kill me, but it's worth it. Iron Man moves, shoves the dog into the pit, blows that man up. I hit him in the head with a rock, and then we Blade Storm this. That uses 1 move, 1 energy. I can't shove the dog, because that's not how that works. Iron Man can... however, run and shove that dog. Not much else I can do there. Shove that dog. 1 dog dead. Use an energy to set off the detonate when you're outside the range of it. Throw the rock. Yeah. Cool. First move. Second move. Detonate this. Reduce his block. Next. Rock into you. Taunted. Protection lost. And then you go to this rock, which moves you out of the way. Heroism 4. And then Blade Storm here.
Do not bother running.
Destroyed 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 KOs. Damage the boss and the tank. Aggro the entire room.
Change their plans.
Out of heroism. End the turn. Oh, wound is not good for me. What did she create this time?
Fall before me.
Oh, also not good. Oh, you're gonna set that up again, huh? It's only a 21 block, though. Monument of Warding. It puts 47 block on a dog. Not good.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Taunt quick. Since it's quick, I could probably just ice a dog with it. But I think the better call probably is... Oh, I can't chain over there. Maybe to just do that and eviscerate. That might be the right call. Chain 3 taunt. Do I need to free Iron Man right now? I don't think so. I can overheal and draw 2 cards. I can do a quick swipe. I might need to do that because I don't have anything great right now.
Right, we'll heal you. Welcome assistance.
Overheal, draw 2 cards. Cool. 90 block to an ally. Double current heroism. Okay, none of those are huge right now. So we can survive a turn without Iron Man. I can quick swipe the altar to damage her. I can eviscerate you out of existence and delete the altar, and then quick swipe one of the dogs, and then hit one of the other dogs. That's maybe the better call. Yeah. Altar, and then 1, 2, 3.
Bad luck for you, bub. That looked like it hurt.
You take damage from the altar, and you no longer have a guard. You have 135. I can kill her this turn with throw out combo.
Done waiting. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Heroic combo.
Well executed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
There's no way the consequences of your actions were that quick. There's just no way. The old 3-4. 2 missions completed with Wolverine. Alright. You would be amazed, truly.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hey, Wanda.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Amazing. Even death can't stop these lesbians.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
She's gonna, like, announce we're playing Monopoly as a team-building exercise or something.
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Hi, kiddo.
Hey, kiddo. You cannot hey, kiddo me. You're not even a ghost.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of Time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
The subtitle was in fact the exact opposite of what I said. The subtitle said, so you don't know, and I said, so you do know.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing the coffee.
The first sign of layoffs when they stop replacing the coffee. Coming into here, Captain America say you can't live up to the name or Mr. Rogers is peak. Hello, TFH, welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. This game is full of some really good bits. They get it. Something about his face. Yeah, he does kind of have that face. Very chiseled, very sculpted.
Nothing. I have a feeling about the meeting.
You think she's announcing a team barbecue?
Not exactly.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
Cool. Where are you? I know you're here. Show yourself.
Technically, you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.
Nice work out there, bub.
How's it going?
Oh, I mean, while I'm here. Mrows ominously.
What's shaking?
Yeah, I thought so.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now.
So,
Ebony is marked right here on the map, but I don't see them at all. There you are! Everyone's here for the meeting.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
What? Yay! I get to pick who's at fault. I can say me, everyone, or blame a team. I should just blame the X-Men. There's only one of them here and he's been here for a day. Blame Ted from accounting. What if I blame the cat? I'll just blame the cat and the dog. It's Charlie's fault.
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds.
Except Parker. He's good.
We've accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified.
Oh, Logan, you're good. You just got here.
Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
Is Blade in his 20s?
The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Peter exempt. Logan exempt because he just got here. Peter exempt because he's been good actually. He's getting along with everyone. Blade is like in his like 40s or 50s here for sure. But he's part of the 20s group. Everyone lumps him in with the kids.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
That is true.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
The Avengers will do their part. So will the Midnight Suns and the X-Men. Plus Spider-Man, obviously.
You got it.
And Peter. Peter's doing great.
Each of you have different strengths. I plan to use them as best I can.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but...
And Peter. We just keep and Petering.
Sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind.
Hey, kiddo.
If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That's why the people of the world believe in Peter Parker. And Peter. Avengers, Midnight Suns, X-Men, and Peter. God, I haven't thought about that theme song in a billion years.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Caretaker, that's a pinball reference.
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
What?
Why do I know about pinball?
Why do I know about pinball?
Is the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Jesus. Unity Caller. Oh, another Bands of Fire. Did I upgrade Call to Arms? Because if I didn't upgrade Call to Arms, it has to be Call to Arms. I didn't. Because upgrading it makes it only one turn, but makes it free. Which is, do I want 5 cards doubled or 3 cards doubled? Can I upgrade Holy Gift? Can I put that in my deck? Bizarre. Oh, shoot. That's tricky. Because that's one of my best cards, but the upgrade to it isn't a straight upgrade, it changes it, and it changes it really dramatically. It makes it free, but it only lasts 1 turn instead of 2 turns. So you get to play an extra card the round that you play it. It doesn't disrupt your rotation. But in exchange, it lasts one less turn. Which means you only get 3 cards doubled instead of normally 5 cards doubled. Which is... It's a hard sell. I don't know what Bands of Fire does upgraded. Not you. Draw a card on KO and more damage. It's cool, but yeah, no, I think Call to Arms is the right call here.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Rolled around in the dust. I've never seen Blade so annoyed.
I think it's very important this game establishes that Blade is a hyper OCD person.
After a good fight, I like to howl at the moon.
Thanks, buddy. You're very sane.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Don't lose my respect, it's the part of me that won't grow back, is one of the rawest lines I've ever been hit with in my life.
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
Holy shit.
Get some rest, kiddo.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
Oh god. There's so much thunder and lightning outside. Pray for me, chat.
Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Oh, hey, you know what? Hang on.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
I do that all the time.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
Sick enough to drop lines that explosive.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
You did actually say that I'd be in charge before too long.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecisions straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Sarah and Wolverine are old drinking buddies, by the way.
Could use a night out in Vegas after all that ass kicking.
And since we know that both of them have been around since prior to the American Revolution, they've probably been drinking buddies for over 100 years.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird.
Thanks, Robbie. You're very Robbie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Woof woof.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Incredible.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Thanks, buddy.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Let's come up with a strategy that doesn't involve me dead, then. Let's make that our next
I don't know
goal.
why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
They went pretty far out of their way to set up that joke.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Let's get started.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
And end scene.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Damn.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
I blame myself. I gotta start pulling my own weight.
No, Robbie, you're perfect. You're up there with Peter.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Yeah, it's really weird to remember that one of the reasons that Logan is so gruff and hard to get along with is that he's had friends, and that he's lived a normal life, and he's had drinking buddies, and he's spent, 30, 40 years going out with friends, grabbing drinks, going to shows, and all that kind of stuff. And then they've grown old, and then they've died, and then he had to just move on again and again and again. And so the only people he really can stick around with are other immortals, because it's just hard for him to say goodbye all the time. And he's kind of a violent homeless man is sort of how we usually show him. So you don't think about him being Free-Ren, but one of his driving forces is he's Free-Ren. That's actually who he is. He's the elf that's been around for 1,000 years and everyone else has died. It's so weird, but that is one of his important character traits.
Curious.
And I kind of love that they capture that, and then they also capture him as a rabid dog. They managed to do both of those in, a couple of cutscenes here. It's very impressive. Oh, there you have the care package. I'm out of juice. Switching to water now. Tragic Truly the worst case scenario. Both a feral dog and a poor little Meow Meow. But that's why that's exactly why people like him, because he's both, yeah? Oh, thank you for the care package. Carry your Liz, carry your cat, carry your kit. And the internet loves a poor little meow meow feral dog. Get you a Wolvie who can do both. If your poor little meow meow isn't also a feral dog, are they really a poor little meow meow?
Hey.
That's the other important thing. He's also a short king, so like, it's like canon height we were talking about earlier. It's like 5'3". He's nothing.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
Is Thor a little meow meow? No, but is he worthy of meow meow? Is he worthy to wield the meow meow? Isn't it 4'10"? Can you imagine a 4'10" Wolverine? He's so small. I think 4'10" is like, if you measured him while he was doing his like stance, because he stances up really low. Ugly squat man until Hugh Jackman. Yeah.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA.
No,
How the hell am I supposed
you're
to
the real Ghost Rider. He's just some old man named Johnny Blaze.
Take it as a challenge to yourself. Johnny Blaze created his reputation as a fearsome warrior through his actions, and you can do the same.
He's got more than a reputation. He's a legend.
And you can have your own legend. Just put in the hard work.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swag?
Blaze like a cross of Hulk Hogan and Nick Cage. Well, for what it's worth, it's not canon to the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but we have seen Johnny Blaze on the big screen, and he was Nicolas Cage, so... Hot take, nuclear take, absolutely nuclear fucking take here. I loved Nick Cage as Johnny Blaze. I thought he did a great job. I thought he was hilarious. It was fun. It was bad, but it was fun, and that's all I thought it needed to be. That's all any Marvel movie should be, is just fun. It's the biggest problem with the MCU is that, yeah, exactly like the Blade movie. The biggest problem with the MCU is that they don't make movies to be fun. They make them to build a extended cinematic universe with a dozen different hooks that are all designed to make you watch all of their extended lore and TV shows and mobile phone apps and stuff, and they're not just making a movie to be fun. It always has to serve a larger purpose, and like that's just not how you do those. They're at their best when they make a movie that's just stupid. Their best movies are things like Ant-Man, where they're or Guardians of the Galaxy, where it's its own self-contained thing, and then they're like, down the line we'll tie this into the rest of the MCU, but right now it's just gonna be its own thing, and that's when it's at the best. And then the moment they try to tie it into the MCU, it all falls apart again.
I did everything you are doing right now, including questioning myself.
It looks like it worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as well. Some things take time, patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that. No excuse.
True that, true that.
That is right.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Thanks, Robbie. True that, true that.
Friends call me Logan.
Chat, listen. This man has an iconic line. One of the most iconic lines in comics. One of the most, well-known catchphrases ever. I will spend this entire game waiting for him to say it, and I'm gonna freak out when he does. You will hear me geek out when he says the line. I'll tell you what it is right now. And the line is so well known that he doesn't usually say the whole thing. He usually only says part of it. So let me tell you what it is. What he says is, not bub. No, not bub. What he says is, I'm the best at what I do, and what I do isn't very nice. That's his line. When you level up Deadpool in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, his level up quote is, and now I'm better at doing whatever it is that Wolverine guy does. So, usually when they reference this line, they reference it like...
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
They usually reference it partially. So there'll be an achievement called, It Isn't Very Nice, and it'll be for maxing out Wolverine. Or he'll have a line where he'll say, I'm the best at... well, you know. So they don't usually say the whole thing these days, because it's such a well-known line. Bub is iconic, but that's just because he's Canadian. Canadians are iconic, is really the problem. You can quote me on that one, chat. Wolverine, the best there is. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. They don't usually just say the whole thing. They usually just say, like, a piece of it. That's a good example of it. Kind of like the yellow-green. I don't have anything. Oh! Right, let's take a look. Unity Caller. Gain 1 fast. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order to earn in combat. That's for, like, mixed decks. I'm doing a light deck, so that doesn't help me. Midnight Sun's lucky to have you, Hunter. I'm feeling off my game. Nothing major, but it would help if I could talk to a friend. Do you have any free time? I'm free right now.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone, or worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
It is fine to worry sometimes. I confess I have done it myself. But be careful not to let that worry infect your every thought. Do not let it slow you down or make you overthink your every move.
If only slowing down and overthinking was my actual problem.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
The old 3-4. Poor Robbie. See, the other kids don't have that problem going on. Like, the other kids are honestly overconfident. Nico and Magic 100% believe that they're worthy of being here and that they're better off than the other heroes. And Blade has been doing this for a long-ass time. And he knows what he's worth. But Robbie 100% does not believe he's supposed to be here.
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of.
Yeah, the thing about our line of work, buddy, is that if you're in a situation that you can't claw yourself out of, then you die.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right. I'm quite pleased with these results.
Careful what you ask for, man. Hell won't be cheated, and the devil always gets his due. Robbie Reyes. Don't discard their next played hero card. Discard the rest of your hand instead. So if there's one card you have that you want to hang on to, you can activate that card. You can activate that item, play that card, and then you just get to keep that card and throw away the rest of the hand instead of it. Which is interesting. And I can definitely see uses for it. We don't go down very often, and the regular revive is fine. I really want this one.
Welcome
All
to
right.
Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Yeah, in general, MTG crossover cards are
How's that?
wild. Knockback and one vulnerable. Charge for forceful knockback. Mark target. Recycle charge. Blast.
Another magical
Bonus
mystery box.
blast. I
What
just
to
want
think?
these two.
I used to design sentient future tech. If you find more coil, send it my way.
I'll be back. I don't like the obsidian theme. Fresh the Mud Grass, 1,000 jelly beans, and Tomb of Dracula. The first appearance of Blade the Vampire Slayer. Will Blade be able to work alongside the Vampire Hunters, or will his lone wolf fate the best of them? Whatever.
Well met.
I didn't read the whole card. Give a shit.
Hey, can
What
I
happens
ask a
when you're
favor?
backed into a corner, Hunter? Do you stick to your training or do you improvise? I fight like you train, hard enough that no fight will ever be too much. Staring down certain death sparks creativity in my fighting style. Nico modded or Nico upgraded? Let's take the Nico modded.
Thanks, Hunter.
Curse Plus. Okay, who's on daily sparring today? They get resilience. Who gets resilience here? Blade has the lowest friendship right now.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most there are no rules.
Another training EXP.
Ready for more?
Great abilities.
I think we've got something for everyone.
On KO, draw a card. I did want to do that. I'm not even using it right now, but... Topple and falling trap training. Topple and falling objects deal increased combat damage. Are we gonna do this? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Timely enhancement. Let us
Called Arms Plus. On KO, draw 2 Heroism. Not super useful.
Time to take it to the next level.
Call to Arms, assign a modifier to it. Draw last attack or redraw to gain block. I'm never gonna redraw this card. Draw the last attack blade.
Are many, but we grow stronger.
Neither of those are actually very good for Call to Arms. Can I cycle it? I don't think I want to cycle it. Holy Flame. Hunter's full health plus 71 damage. Draw a card. Heal plus.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Plus 2 redraws?
For battle.
Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do, but 2 heroism plus 2 to heroism generated. Oh no! Or give 142 block. Give 142 block or plus 2 heroism. Those are insane! What the fuck? Cat, you gotta understand, right?
Stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble.
If I use my free card to double heroism gains, this card gains 8 heroism. 8 heroism from playing this card now. But 142 block is a goddamn lot of block right now. I don't even know which one of those is better. I'm gonna take the block. I'm gonna take the block.
Greater the light to fight the darkness.
I think it'll be more consistent. Later. What's your deck look like, bub? Power Slash. It is a attack, so it would have to replace one of these bad boys. Drop the chain 3. You do have 2 eviscerates. Knockback and vulnerable? I think so. Knockback, vulnerable, and then go buy 2 quick swipes. Ability crafting, you quick swipe.
Not my best
quick
work,
swipe.
but it'll do. Farewell.
Upgrade abilities. Chain swipes, upgrade.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Bolt training.
Better test this out next time.
Quick Swipes now does 63 fucking damage.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Full combo, apply 1 week. I'm out of attack essence. Which is a shame, because I would love to put upgrades on the quick swipes. That would just make him stupid.
Peace.
Peace.
Where in the hell are you? Hey, Hunter.
Let's get this guy decrypted.
What's Hydra up to now?
Ugh.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
It's my party and I'll blow it up if I want to, and power within.
Pick a bad guy.
Sure thing,
Any
Cat.
bad guy.
Let's go get a rare modded ability for Wolverine on this run.
Just this once.
And this one is a bonus reward if it's a Midnight Sun.
If we had some
So
rookies, I'd say send
let's
them out
run
for the
Nico on this
experience,
one.
But I think we're past that. Bye.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, hello.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter.
Yeah, we're definitely falling behind in level, but like, I'm absolutely steamrolling the story missions right now because I'm just very good at what I do.
It's good to have him here
I'm
again.
the best at what I
He's
do.
always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Did your shoulder pads protect you?
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed witch kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Alright, side missions. What do we got, baby? We got anything difficult? We have almost nothing. Please. I beg of you. We're stopping a Hydra truck. That's it. We have nothing else. We have stop a Hydra truck. Spider-Man knocked back 3 enemies into other enemies. As a reward for some gloss? I don't really need gloss more than I need intel. Cap in there. Now that's an MVP team. Disable the Hydra truck.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Yes, ma'am.
Woo. Damage each enemy and restore 142 health to each ally in an area. Knockback taunt. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Hydra Mystic. And a Guardian with a whole lot of HP. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast and 1 resist. Prevents all damage from the next damaging attack. Okay. I have knockback quick. Oh, darn. Hit you with it at least. That might be the right call. Okay, knockback, quick, draw a card.
Hail that.
What do we get? Spang! Oh god, I could just fucking kill something. Interesting. These are elite Shadowhounds. They do have the pack. He's targeting Spider-Man. I could dig in to taunt that off of him. I might try that and see if that taunts that man. And then Spang. That's +1 heroism, -1 heroism. And then if it doesn't taunt him, I'll dig in. And if it does taunt him, I'll Spider Sense. And I think that's the best use of this turn.
Target confirmed.
You know, you're pretty good.
Does that count as a taunt? Doesn't. Okay. We don't have anything that slows down the truck, so we're gonna have to boogie schmoogie.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of my what? Oh god! Good call. If I do dig in and then hit you with that, it strips the block and then we have 3 turns to break. That's a kill. I don't need that yet. Morning Star is just 35, which isn't enough to kill the damn dog. I think it's dig in and Spang.
We've got to stick together.
Taunt and counter. Taunt him.
Thanks.
Spang.
Roger that.
Protection lost. That doesn't kill you, which is unfortunate. You're gonna counter those. I could kill a couple of the dogs so that I'm taking less damage next turn. But I'm gonna actually hope that the... Yeah. Chip damage the truck. And then count on the counter and the 142 block to just do their work here. Counter. Blocked. Countered. Blocked. Countered. Blocked. Well, out of block now. Counter. Take the hit. Counter. Welcome to Captain America, motherfuckers. Oh, he's going to be a problem. Because he can recast that every turn.
Not lost interest.
Okay.
Truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
What's that? Is that a 65? I gotta make sure I'm hitting him, though. Hit him in the 65. Kills you. Chance to kill you. Shatters the shield. That might need to be the call here. I do have Holy Burst. And Holy Burst does heal you, and you could use the heal. It does give the heal, it does use less heroism, and it does still break the block. That only applies to nearby enemies. You can hit the Mystic with it. You can also just kill those two, though. I don't know that it's worth killing those two. Do I have a quick? I don't have anything quick right now. I think we need to take actions here. And we need to get some kills here. So I'm gonna... There's no one I need to turn off right now. No one is so dangerous that Bind is gonna help. So I'm gonna redraw Bind. Web Slinger! Just increases offense for a turn for free. It would make this card do even more damage. If I'm gonna do Holy Burst here, I could do Holy Burst. I just can't quite get everyone I need to get in it. It's gonna be this. Hypothetically, I can use my turn to shove you over there, and you might end up where I need you. More damage to the Mystic, or more damage to you? It's a lot more damage to you. You're the one who needs to die. Now Holy Burst! And then Web Slinger, which is free, up here, and then Morning Star on someone who's got HP left. Nuts.
Even for Hydra.
absolutely nuts. And then up here hits all of them. Ideally, I would just hit the truck. I can kill him, but it's a lot of damage to the truck. And I think the truck is immune to weak. Truck is immune to weak, but I think it's still the best play to do this. We are gonna web slinger first.
I'm on it. Just the boost I needed.
We're gonna do up here on the truck, which is 118 damage now. I can kill him with Morningstar. Or I can take the 2 heroism and the 1 resist because he's gonna punch Spider-Man now. I don't have moves left. Left 2 quick dudes up, but that's okay. We'll be okay. Just get rid of that man rather than letting him punch Spider-Man. Yeah. Just get rid of that man.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Cool. End turn.
You had your shot.
Oh.
Hydra en route.
I'll be right here.
Looks like we've got the upper hand.
Quick kick on KO, gain or resist.
Disable
Knockback quick.
Start moving.
Open with that.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Cool. Shield bounce here. Here to do damage to the truck. It doesn't quite kill, but that's good. That's really good. Quick punch will kill something. I'll be choking out on heroism, but that might be okay if we get the battlefield under control. That's a card play, that's not a card play, that's a card play, and then I get an extra card and I have 1 extra heroism. That's probably the right call. Yeah. Deeply satisfying. It chose to discard Blade Storm. Taunt has to be quick. Okay. Die, refund my card play. Why did it throw away? Is that what Curse does? That must be what Curse does, is it discards a card when you do a card play. Oops, I didn't look. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have anything. Oh. Full force. Defensive posture. Rock!
I'm going in.
Light post! Rock! The battlefield is ours, gentlemen! 7 enemies KO'd by team in 1 turn. Okay, we just have to do 118 damage to the truck next turn. They don't have enemies left. We just get to beat up the truck now. It's just beat up the truck, the video game. Do I have full health, right? No! Chat, I have 295 of 296 HP. I'm missing 1 health, so Holy Flame doesn't do 71 extra damage. Ass. It's technically fine.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Alright, Chad, are you ready? Here it comes. Captain America is going to punch a truck to death.
Let's settle this.
Yeehaw! Explodes your truck with my fist.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Any progress is good progress.
God, what a good mission. I only got 2 stars. That's fine.
New York's been through a lot, but we're a tough city.
Shop class, Cat. Cat, it's shop class. Cat skittered to the bathroom. We have to wait for her to get back. We can't do shop class without Cat. Chat! Chat. Bathroom break. Right here, right now. We're doing a bathroom break. Everybody get up. Stretch your legs. Go to the bathroom. Grab a snack or a drink. Do whatever you gotta do. We'll be right back after these 3-minute ads. Ready to do shop class. Hopefully Cat will be back by then. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. I'll tell you what. I don't really have a scene for this. What do we got on the bedroom scene? Nothing. Nothing, huh? That's okay. Hang on. Browser source? Browser. No. Audio capture. This one. That one. Alright, cool. Here's some music. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back, Cat. I'm sorry that you almost killed yourself getting onto your bed. For what it's worth, Captain America walked up and punched the truck so hard it exploded, so... Ooh. This just in, Cat almost dies attempting to do basic thing. World shocked. Captain America. Truck punches is a tweet. It was deeply satisfying to me, personally, to walk up and punch a truck and it exploded. Apparently I can't read either, Cat, because I just said trunk. Okay. Well, we still have 30 seconds remaining. Cool, I'm gonna go refill my water then. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, we're back. Don't worry about that weird back and forth that it just did. That was OBS functioning completely as expected. Oh, that wasn't a glitch. That was me pressing the wrong buttons repeatedly on the wrong window.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No, just me. We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Care package, thank God. I'm gonna try something here for a second. I don't know if this is gonna help, but we're gonna do it anyway. He is truly phenomenal at pissing people off.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Ah, crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now.
I don't know why I thought you could change. Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous.
Tony has finally missed the point of shop class. That thing we knew he was gonna do.
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Creed repellent. They gain block equal to half their maximum health. Free. And apply to vulnerable. Habanero dart.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Shop class done. We only have one game in this house, and it's cowboy slap fight.
Some of my old war buddies want to get a drink with us.
Spoon cowboys, yeah, that's what Cat calls it.
I do not know any men as tough as you.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Thanks, Wolverine. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age, their keen edges dulled? For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, or I fear that I will claw down through the damp soil and join you. She did not handle me and Mom dying very well. Modified Doom to run inside of Marvel Midnight Suns. What does Wrath get when I upgrade it? I want to check this. That's what I was afraid of. It's plus 35 damage to that card, but not permanent. So it's only per mission, and it's really not a 35 damage card that goes up as an attack. It's really not a good attack. Like, I could just have Holy Spark. It's 71 damage. It's automatically better than 2 of those. And I can use it to cure an enemy. And it has Quick on it. Like... So what is Wrath gonna do if we upgrade it? It no longer generates heroism, but becomes free. Ooh. Also tempting. I don't think I have room for it in what I'm building my deck as right now, though.
Hi.
Nothing to do tonight, I guess? Nothing to do tonight, I guess.
Each battle pushes us closer to victory.
Did you just hit me with sup and then end your dialogue?
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case...
Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie. I have something for you.
The latest Spider-Man fanfic by Sloth Baby.
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
What you got for me, Magic?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a magic ability. Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Boss, your advice for dealing with the ghost girl in my room was, well, I didn't follow it exactly, but I appreciate your feedback. And that's why I need your help with another potential haunting. Say it's bad enough that even the ghost girl cleared out. How would you, handle something like that?
The Abbey is filled with spirits. Might I suggest making peace with whatever specter also occupies your room?
Like, make friends with it?
That is one way of putting it.
I don't think we're talking about a cute little friendly Abbey ghost. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
He's planning to exercise Stephen Strange.
Just like you wanted.
Cool. Which you want blood for blood? How about 2 of them?
If we had
Here's
some
another power slash.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Has anyone seen my shield? More importantly, why did it snow last night in the Abbey's back 9? Oh no, she wouldn't. Carol, if you know where my shield is, please share. I overheard Magic and Nico at dinner. Magic said she missed sledding, and Nico twirled her staff and said she could make it happen. The shield is fine. It was dirty, so we washed at the grotto when we finished. We left a sticky note. So that's what shield is by the pool noodle meant. I thought that was a coded message from Fury. Thank you for washing it, but never take it without my permission. And next time, ask if I want to go sledding. See, Steve would have gone sledding with them, and used the shield to do so. That's the important thing here. That's what makes him popular with them. Tony on Korra, how do I exercise Dr. Strange? Okay. You got a second power slash, which is an attack. I already have 5 attacks, so I will probably just upgrade it, which will make it do forceful knockback. I'll take it. That's fine for you. Nico, who already has 1 blood for blood, got 2 unrelated other blood for bloods. I guess she could use 2. I could drop an empower. I could drop an empower and put a second blood for blood, because it's good. And if we plug in the star blood for blood, and then upgrade the star blood for blood, and then put a star on the other blood for blood, and then upgrade empower, now Nico's deck finally has some buttons in it. Because I have just not been... Her deck is very technical, and I'm dumb, so I haven't been touching her abilities very much. Which is, like, it's kind of funny, because the game is like, oh, we never get used in field... Hi! We never get used in fielded because people don't respect our opinion. It's like, actually, Nico, you don't get fielded because I don't know how your deck works, and I'm scared to find out. I know she's a good character. I have seen her shred fights. I just don't know how to make her better. I don't know how to upgrade her. Because I don't know what about her deck works. Strange is low friendship.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
Make Wrath free? I'm not using it right now, though. I'm gonna save my essence for now. Okay, blood for blood would require 90 attack essence. That's probably okay, I can make that work. Empower would draw a heroic card, and then make them cheap, and it's only 30.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I'm definitely doing that. I'll get your deck fixed in a minute. Power Slash, more attack essence. We need attack essence so bad.
Do your thing.
Okay, it's time to do the thing I've been scared of. Cards we're not going to be using. I'm not going to touch my deck for many reasons, but I'm just not going to touch my deck. But I will cuck everyone else's cards. Do you need a second Make 'em Bleed? Maybe. Do you need a Relentless? You don't even have it fielded. It's fine, I guess. Do you have spares? No. Who in here's got a lot of stuff? You have some stuff. None of it's attacks, though. Fuck. You have the wrong Bolts of Balthic in your deck. What the fuck? Oh. Maybe I don't have that many spare cards lying around. It's okay if I don't. I can still make this work. Yeah, I have pretty thoroughly used my cards here. Trapdoor is funny, and it does a lot of damage. It's not a knockback. Granted, she has 3 knockbacks already, but... also mess. You already have 2 Curse Pluses. On KO, draw 2 Heroism. So you drop 1 Curse Plus. We put that one in there, and then this other Curse Plus can actually get vaporized. Which is 53 attack essence. Which is something. The Whip. You have a Chain Strike Plus. You only have one of those. Damn it. And then obviously you don't have anything spare. Fuck. Okay. Alright. See, resources. Attack essence. Yes, 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 yes.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Gift. I can make a legendary gift. Conversions for essences and items. Steel Wind Palette.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Just gave me 45 gloss. I guess because I already own it. Weird that it doesn't go away afterwards. Does it tell me how many of these I own on this? No, I have to check that manually. Hate that. Draw a card with Quick. Free. That's very funny. Love that. Apply 1 vulnerable and 1 marked to all Hydra. Free. It's an anti-Nazi, voodoo doll. Iron Oak Charm is fantastic. I want at least one of those lying around.
No less from someone as skilled as you.
The Greater Healing Salves are phenomenal, and I should have a bunch of those. Fury Totem.
You're a quick study, dear.
Concealed. KO. Bedtime. Okay. There are good items in there, but I think we got what we need right now. Meat Market. If you love the supernatural, you'll love this grisly tale of a long sleeping horror that bursts forth from the frozen tundras of Greenland to sweep down on the streets of New York with its ever-growing brood of demonic children. Great.
Ready to work?
Can't wait to try this out.
Cool. And then you get forceful knockback on Power Slash. Ability mods.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
That's fine.
Later.
Explosives training. Cool.
Peace.
I think, are you still on cooldown? You're not. Make me a battlefield scanner. Cool, make another one, because I really like that card. I love battlefield scanner.
It turns out Tony does occasionally
Fine.
make useful
You build it, I'll show you how to train with it, but tell that vampire we're doing things my way this time, Wolverine. Thanks, Logan. I've been in contact with a couple of X-Men's brightest, a Dr. Hank McCoy and someone who just goes by Forge. They've been tracking the changes in gamma radiation, and they've got some interesting theories. Might be worth investigating. The guy's got an entire skeleton coated in adamantium. Sure, he's got some pretty impressive natural gifts, but it's like I always say, it's all about the tech, baby. Utility belt unlocked. Evil Eye, Phoenix Flame. I'd love that, so I need Captain America missions. Upgraded Doctor Strange ability to get the Cauldron of the Cosmos. Hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary quality combat items. First mission card is free. Now that's good shit. We also just need to spend time working through all of these too. But that's fine.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
We'll get it here in a second. We'll find one.
Genius inventor strikes.
Last sight, opportunist, quick punch, spider sense.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
+3 on that spider sense. I might need that. Opportunist. Reroll last sight. Merciless. If target is stunned, +284 damage. Die, motherfucker. I do have a non-upgraded quick punch. Give me the quick punch. Oh yeah, no. I'm with you. I do think we need general missions.
Save some of your vigor for the battle.
Or rather, I don't think we need them. I think it would be good to slow our roll, because we're eventually going to get overwhelmed if I just keep steamrolling into the story without leveling up. Right now we're doing great, but I know it'll eventually catch up to me.
No excuses here.
Essence is obtained by salvaging cards. Salvaging card will always grant a type of essence. Essences can also be earned by studying artifacts. I need attack essence. Taunt quick draw a card is really funny. How are you doing, buddy? Spider senses. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yard upgrades. Teamwork Tactics 2.
Better to have it and not need it, right?
We now get to draw a card when we knock an enemy into another ally. Nutty. Oh, because you have 2 quick punches. That's perfect then. The rare tidy whiteys! I can't do this to my man. I can't. There's no way. Okay, there's nothing to do. We do have like a couple of... I guess I can... Because they can have essence is the problem. So at least the blues and whites we should always go and grab because they don't use keys. Vigilant. What? Is that just a permanent upgrade? Or is that... No, that must be a one-time thing, right? That's a one-time thing. Jesus, I thought that chest just gave me 2 counters at the start of every mission forever. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. No. That's one of the temp bonuses. We're good. That didn't just power creep the entire game into oblivion at a blue chest for free. You gotta work a little harder for that. Pow! Free cure. Anything else? There's a purple chest I don't really care about. Okay. Mission time. Let's see how bad the damage is.
Hunter?
Hunter. The hunter must hunt. We've got missions. Epic essences would be great right now. Story missions and artifact. We're taking a break from story. Intel cache and credits. Probably gonna do the essences if I'm honest. Because we have 112 intel right now. And we have like 500 spare credits, so we're good on credits for a bit. Yeah, and it's epic quality drops, so... Deal 120 damage in 1 turn for some gloss? That's practically free. Okay, who's going with Blade? Want to do Captain and Wolverine? Be deeply funny. This is a really stupid team comp, actually. Hold up. We might be running this. They do all need friendship points. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooking here. Nah, we're cooking here. I don't need a taunt. These guys are all tanks. Remove that and give me... recover 50% health. 2 of these guys have... Yeah, no, draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Perfect. This'll work. Boy squad, boy squad, boy squad, boy squad. The handsome men.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
I'm sorry. Apply to Blessed? What in God's name does Blessed do? Deeply funny. Okay. 2 marked to every enemy with bleed for free. Taunt and quick. Knockback and 1 vulnerable. You don't... Oh, I can't quite shoot her into the other one. It would be deeply funny to push her in immediately, though. Dig in. 133 block and a counter. Taunt quick. Taunt quick. We could delete a couple of enemies. Yeah. Let's delete a couple of enemies. So let's have you go and get this guy here.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Refund. Taunt quick. Refund. Clean up the battlefield, get some points. I'm gonna drop dig in last. We're gonna power slash you. And we are gonna take the chance Mingo Dance.
Not looking good.
Temporary.
Did not proc the 34%.
That's one mystic out.
Hit you, hit you, hit you, and hit you, which taunts all 4 of them to me and then does damage. Interrupts the second mystic.
Now it's my turn.
Never seen that before.
Targeting systems active.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual.
That's okay, that's
there.
according to plan.
Hope you're ready.
Then I just want to kill that man. I can kill this man, or I can take a chance Mingo Dance and try and slam her in at a 54%. Guaranteed kill on a weak dude. Or possible really funny kill on a major threat.
I've got a run.
Always bet on Liz! Deeply funny.
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Taunt everyone off of him, gain 133 block and counter.
No complaints here.
Let's go.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to fall for.
Moron.
I better not see you out here again.
That's wounded. Get countered. Barely broke block. Get countered.
Now you're making me
That's
mad.
daze, and daze is bad. But that prevents the medic from doing anything useful. That is okay. That's totally okay, actually.
Bring what you got.
Double damage dealt to Lilin. Oh, I see. I see. You can almost completely purge that man. That's quick. Yeah, we're in a heat wave. It's actually nice here because it's been pouring rain, but as soon as the rain passes, it's going to be miserable. That kills all of them and breaks your shield. I think I'm going to have control over this battlefield. I think I need to do Make 'em Bleed into Savage, which is 2 of my card plays, And then I have quick. It at least guarantees him. Thank you for the care package, Steel. I don't necessarily need to do make him bleed. I could pass that so that I can get either blessed or the interrogate. Open interrogate, because I want to see this. Welcome to the most threatening thing ever. Because if I do that and then that, I can't do anything else. And then this doesn't do what I want it to do. I need another... I need more quick cards, is what I need. Savage will free her up, so as long as I've got at least one card play, worst case I can always slap him. So let's do make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
Heroic combo. That's okay. Yeah, you got 2 quicks out of it. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. What do you mean it gets 1 HP left? I'm gonna scream. Never mind, the 1 heroism play is actually a better play here. To just do this.
You asked for it.
Suck.
About time.
I falter.
Getting better every day.
And I can't shove you into her. I can shove her there.
Where will you see him?
Done. Ritual ends. Yeah.
Get some.
Okay. Did I do that care package or did I completely ignore it? I'm doing it again. Care package, thank you. I have no memory of doing that care package. Oh. Ugh. I guess that's fine. I don't have anything I want to throw away right now, so.
You'll never forsake her. Her children will join us soon.
Mystics are gonna be annoying now. Oh, don't heal him!
No issues so far.
I could just quick strike him twice and he would die. And I would get 2 heroism out of it. Blessing isn't free. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Marked. Quick strike.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad.
Cold-blooded. Taunted. Protection lost. We quick strike him again. This time it does kill. He disintegrated. Card play refunded. Heroism. Hit you in the head with a rock. We have 2 card plays left. So, restore 151 health to you for the 2 heroism, and then just hero combo someone. It will not kill. Insane as that may be, it doesn't kill. That's okay. I think that's still worth the card play.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Hero combo.
Come on.
Teamwork pays off.
Remove you from the fight for a turn. We still have 2 mystics we gotta deal with, so we aren't home free, but... Yeah, and Blade dealt 130 damage that turn, so... That sucks.
Somebody feel a breeze.
That sucks worse. That actually doesn't really suck, that's fine. She thinks that sucked, but it's fine. When you play a card, discard a random card. Yeah. Draw 3 cards, gain lifesteal for 1 turn. There's not enough terrain in here. I don't have anything to knock them into. Alright, step 1. Deeply satisfying. There really aren't enough Lil in here to justify Blessing anymore. I'm actually just gonna redraw Blessed. Spang. Spang... Spang kills the dog. Spang kills the dog. Those are words I got to say. Spang kills the dog.
Someone order a taco sandwich.
Thank you, Cat. Appreciate that greatly.
Do that.
Nope, still can't do it.
Should do the trick.
I have 1 card play left. Fuck. Could do that. That doesn't kill. I could put weak on you, but you're not really a damage dealer anyway. That doesn't really help me. That doesn't even kill. That leaves me with no heroism. Damn it. Okay. Hey man, why did you not die? Why did you not die? Why did you not die? Why no die? Big suck. I guess he's just gonna be fine now. And I can't put either of you into anything. So I guess...
They are repositioning.
What's our contingency plan?
My purpose.
Owie.
To try that.
Owie.
Final solution ready.
It's going poorly. I mean, we're gonna win, but like, it's gonna take way too many turns because they just keep surviving with one hit. Yeah, I think this'll win. Just go ahead and win, I guess. Yeah? Protect these nuts, G.
Time to bleed.
We cannot be turned back.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Behold, an enemy with 9 HP and a stack of bleeding. Grossly uncalled for amounts of damage. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Ugh. Speng kills the dog. Mission rating? 1 star. You fucked up, you dumb bitch, says the video game. We got 217 attack essence. That's exactly what I wanted. The challenge was worth 238 gloss, and the loot was 24 intel. That mission was wildly worth it. Insane amounts of worth.
Hi, Hunter.
Hi, hi.
Hey, look who's awake.
Money. 5 credit. 7 gloss. 8 heroic essence. Nothing. Hey, you're hiding that. Can't hide 8 gloss from me, Agatha. I know better. Alright, we gotta hang out.
Hola.
Oh, well, that's settled. We're playing cards with Wolverine, obviously.
Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
I appreciate the calm between the chaos.
You one of those all things in moderation types?
No, but I am no good to anyone if I run myself ragged.
You're smarter than you look, kid.
You're smarter than you look, kid. Alright, root beers of Canada for my boy.
That's something I can use.
Yeah! 19 friendship gained. Motherfucker's capped instantly. He has 32 of 15 friendship.
How's it going?
Feeling good today, girl?
Pet the dog. Put him in a hoodie. Kat saw the hoodie and she was like, it's over. Put him in the damn hoodie. Alright, let's see this man in a hoodie. What do you look like if you dress like a normal person for a minute? Not that button. This button. I don't think the hoodie was for him. Oh, that's kind of nice. The white shirt is not doing him any favors. Was the hoodie for me? Hoodie was for me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is everyone getting a... Link your 2K account to main menu in order to get Night Stalker. Breb. Private Superlink message. Oh, that's the friendship upgrade message. First let's... Make sure there's nothing in the room. Okay. Superlink. Hey kid, let's hang out again soon. You're a bit chatty, but it's growing on me. Spend some time. Let's talk one-on-one. I can talk now.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people.
I like
Problem
people.
is, people usually don't like me back.
That's it right there, Cat.
Well, we need your
People
skills,
don't usually
so
like me
consider
back.
yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's pad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Truly. What is Charles Xavier's home for wayward youths, or whatever he calls it? School for gifted. If not a spooky place for spooky people. Dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Parker. more rep with Cap.
Go a few rounds.
2% health regenerated each turn for Captain America. Nutty. Explosives training.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Upgrade one of those quick punches now that we have the attack distance for it.
See you around.
And I need to upgrade a magic ability. Colorado family kidnapped. The family was last seen rock climbing the Rockies before disappearing without a trace. Police are puzzled by the statues left behind bearing the family's resemblance and encourage anyone with information to come forward. Who goes through the trouble to both kidnap and sculpt someone? Someone twisted. Or supernatural. In some cultures, the statues can be seen as trophies or a means of intimidation. It's literally staring you in the face. What, may I ask, is that? Maybe the family never went missing. Maybe they are still there. Spooky.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
If I were more like my parents, I'd probably try to find a way to sell this thing to be the rich and famous. Select a hero. Consume half of their health to revive an ally with that health. Free.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
New coil.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Reaper!
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Lethal Pounce. A star Quick Punch and a star Relentless. That's good. That's too much like your other cards. That's good.
Good day, Hunter.
New combat item available. I do not actually like it. And it's expensive to craft. Brutal. Hell yeah.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. Oh, magic. How's your deck looking? Do I want Reaper? It's kind of good. The way I run this deck, it could be really good. I might drop a Strike 3 and try Reaper in there. Okay, Cap's got Quick Punch Star, which we're going to make Quick Punch Plus. On KO, get another card. Magic, what are you looking at here? If I can make another Limba's Grasp, that's perfect. Otherwise, I'm cooked.
So, what did you have in mind?
I have the materials for it.
Do you have much experience with smithing?
Perfect.
Perhaps you should...
This forge finder is something special. You find more coil, send it my way.
Off to the yard. Okay, upgrade magic ability. Hell yeah.
Just give me
That's stupid. Taunt, quick, draw a card, and on KO, draw another card.
just sit back. Always improving.
Deck milling. Delicious.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blades got me on a new training regimen. Which do you think I should work on first? This one, no question. It'll be worth the effort extra. If it was me, I'd focus on this one first. Epic ability, 30% chance of injury. Rare ability, no chance of injury. Cat, you know I'm a gambler.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Injury get, double up get. The house always wins. I'm a worse gambler than you. Are you kidding me?
Back again.
0.2% is 0.2%. Yeah, it's pretty bad, I won't lie. Nico automatically restores her injury, gets a combat bonus, and we got an epic ability out of it. It's all wins.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Generate a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic in your hand. Selected randomly when drawn.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Insane.
Peace.
Actually insane. Drop blood magic, take double up plus.
What's up?
If the person who came up with everything's a 50% chance it either happens or it doesn't was in front of me right now,
I'm here if you need me.
I would punch them so hard
Some more pugilism?
that the percent chance of them losing teeth would be more than 100%. That there would be a statistical chance that I punched them so hard that when they get dentures put in to replace the teeth that I punched out, those dentures would also explode. That's how hard I would punch them. Just so we're clear on that. Epic blueprints? Nobody wants epic blueprints. Epic artifact right there. That's what we need. If Spider-Man spends 6 heroism, we get credits. Okay. Who partners good with Spider-Man? We need one more Captain America, which gives us a tank. You know what, let's break out Magic. Magic hasn't seen action in a little bit. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their
Red,
crates are rigged to self-destruct if the
blue,
key card isn't swiped first.
yellow.
Hydra's agents are carrying the key. We'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I will see it done.
Okay, we're absolutely opening a Limbo's Grasp immediately. What are we putting it in front of? That would explode and hit him. Do you have a knockback right now? Forceful knockback into that with that dude does a lot of damage to a couple of people really quickly. 2 free environmental attacks. Move here, slide push those. Hardly worth it if we had a quick. I don't think we have anything. We got that, we can open strong. Neither of those needs to happen yet. You're the only 2 I can kill though. Okay, it's you.
Be a lot worse. Trust me.
There's just no reason not to.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones. Thanks, buddy. I think that's the right call. Boost her portals and then Soul Blast an enemy through it. I know it's 2 cards, but it's a strong setup. It's a strong setup.
This will certainly help.
Yeah, look at that. Fantastic.
Move.
Then honestly, probably Opportunist. And then I can just do some stupid movement tech with Spider-Man. Yeah. Literally free.
Find a new line of work.
Confirmed. Target on the move.
Doesn't hit anyone from here. That is okay. We still have that move. If I hit you, it draws a card for free.
Play dead.
Car was... I can't believe Spider-Man kicked one of those crates into a demon dog and then whispered "play dead" when the dog died. I can't believe this man just did that. Anyway, next turn I could just spend the entire turn opening key cards. So we're good on that. I have one move and one more free one of those. Who do I want to hit with it? Probably you, and get rid of your shield.
Tracking target movement.
Oh, it's gonna put you over there for some reason. What if I do this one? Put you over there for some reason. Okay.
Try this on for size.
Donk!
Looks like it's up to me.
Do it again! Donk! Oh, I hit magic!
once.
Go ahead, turn invisible, dipshit. I won't help you.
I'm on it.
You dingus. Yeah, that's that's on me. All right, man. Do whatever you think you're gonna do. Hey,
Bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the fallen.
No, you can't put counter on him!
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Crate repellent has been added to your combat wheel. This will provide a large amount of block to a hero. Hey, let me just go ahead and...
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Sand. Do we just... like, immediately hero combo him? We immediately hero combo him.
Ready for a crossover?
Ready for a crossover? How can you... Imagine having beef with Spider-Man.
Who needs practice when you're this good?
I'm gonna have to do that with her, I think. Spider-Man's good. I still have one card play left, but if I just do this, I think that'll work.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
And then just... we just pinball him back and forth between these two. He's cooked. He was here for one turn. Hey man, you're about to have a really bad day.
We serve until the end, as ordered. That's not good.
I needed a good workout.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate.
That's okay.
Key card.
Man, y'all should have been closer to that. Okay.
I'm going for it.
I'm gonna remove one of these guys real quick because he's in a convenient spot. I am going to cycle Thwip. And I'm going to cycle Gather. I could do that and hit both of them. Yeah. So let's do Spider-Man. Let's have you go and do the yellow key card so that I don't fuck up and run out of card plays and blow up the actual quest objective. That guarantees that I succeed.
Secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Then I'm going to chain strike and I'm going to kill him and hit him.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Then Magic can very easily use a little bit of heroism to just... Oh! I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. Oh! Oops! That's apparently a void. Well, good to know. Dog down the hole. And then I think I'm just gonna have Captain America use the blue key card for now. That might end the mission.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the
No,
remaining
we do have to beat up the last dude.
Let's get you home.
That's okay. Oh no, he can't hit the corner of that. No! That's so sad. Do it anyway.
Pull back and regroup. Follow my
Remember you bozos hitting so hard.
So the time has come.
Alright. Apply weak.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day too.
Punch. Knockback.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
And then do it a fucking again. The Wrath of Captain America.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Why is it always the last dude who decides to interrogate? I hate that you can't... If a dude goes down as the last enemy, you should be allowed to interrogate them. Anyway, 3 stars. The spider or the man? Cat, I need it to be known. I need it to be known that Sabretooth showed up and we just deleted him. He didn't get a turn. He didn't get to do anything. Technically, an unrelated enemy put counter on him, and he countered Captain America for 23 damage, and that was it. That was all he did the entire match. That's actually insane. He got so bullied. Like, Venom showing up has, in 3 different missions, almost ruined me. But your boy, Sabretooth, he didn't do shit. He got fucking dumpstered.
Privyet, Hunter.
Privyet.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Seeing a lot of gear being upgraded around here. I feel like I'm next in line. You are. Oh! 6 heroism. 284 damage. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. You just hold it for 6 turns, and then it's a free card for killing someone. That is deeply funny. I love that.
Glad to have you with us.
Hunter.
Hunter? Need the attack essence so bad. Half the cards I run are fucking attacks. I could run more heroism.
Hello.
I could run a character with 4 heroism abilities and 4 skill abilities. That's a thing you could do. It's absolutely possible. Some characters might even be, like, optimal. But I just really like attack cards. That's deeply funny. I love that. I'm not going to use it right now. I just already have... My deck is so tightly engineered, I can barely touch anything. Other characters' decks, I can just throw cards around. I can be like, we're trying this today, but like, there's not much I can do to Hunter's deck. It's got to be a truly phenomenal card.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I love Charlie. I know it's... Like, making Liz like a dog is pretty much the easiest thing in the world to do, but like... I feel like Charlie is a deeply likable character. A deeple. I feel like Charlie is a deeply likable dog. Like, start the mission with +3 redraws. Phenomenal. They just did such a good job designing Charlie. She looks funny, but in a cute way. She has all the friendly mannerisms of a dog, but she's just weird enough for you to believe that she's a hellhound. There go the boys. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. Friendship EXP increase level by 1 and 10 willpower. Oh, wow.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
I just want Wolverine to have willpower. Also, I believe that maxes Wolverine's friendship again, so he's now at 3. Or, I think 2, because you start at 0.
I think we've got something for everyone.
I'm not upgrading that right now. Okay.
All right, then.
What do we got today? Oh, Danny boy. Passion in the Moonlight. The universally loved tale of a powerful sorceress and mysterious traveler from Canada, and how their brief romance warmed them through one bitterly cold New England winter. The pipes are calling. I actually don't know the song. Leather and mahogany. That candle's for me, by the way, chat. If you want to earn maximum friendship points with me, you get me leather and mahogany. One of your favorite songs. Well, then that gift is for Kit. Okay, it's okay. We got the artifact study just in time.
Curses I should be aware of.
Ah, the Sacred Blade of Shadows. Research level 9, baby! Let's fucking go. That's the one I want. Steve got a call from old Saint Nick over at S.H.I.E.L.D. Apparently he has a bag of goodies for us if we're willing to establish a quantum cryptographic connection in the war room. Cosmic Inspiration. I need to upgrade a Doctor Strange ability, and then I need one more artifact, and then we're good. Okay.
We'll get started right away.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Web throw. Forceful knockback in any direction. Nearby enemies take 23 damage. You've heard of CQC, now get ready for QCC. Thanks, Cat. Reinforcement. Summon a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn. Draw 2 of their cards. Oh. Bring in another hero. We need more help here. Just bring him in. Who give a shit? Add another hero into the mix. They get reinforcements? Guess what? We get reinforcements, motherfucker. That's what magic does. Oh yeah, I'm taking those 2. Are you kidding me? Those are phenomenal. Okay, that's working. We don't have any challenges.
Hey, Hunter.
Alright, good luck, boys. Evil Eye Totem. Apply 2 mark to all enemies targeting them. It's the... This one? I'm now understanding the appeal of this one. This is for Wolverine. Like, no joke. It is nuts how good he would put that stupid card to use. He is a character that almost every single one of his cards has chain 4 on the damn thing. He can hit so many people so many times, so you just put bleed on every one of his attacks, and he just breaks the game. Do I want it in here, though? Cat. If you upgrade the card, the hero lasts 2 turns. You get a 4th character for 2 turns. That's so good. I don't have space for it right now is the problem. I don't really want to drop a Limbo Portal. They're already kind of annoying to get as is. She has to have as many knockback cards as possible. I can drop Trapdoor for it. Trapdoor is funny, but it's not a very good card for her deck. It doesn't actually synergize with all of her other shit. Alright, what am I dropping for Web Throw? Thwip can be good, but I so rarely use Thwip. Forceful knockback in any direction and nearby enemies take 23 damage. It's already not a great attack card. Strengthened and Free is good. When Webslinger pops up, it's useful. Spider Sense is good. Opportunist is good. Special Delivery is good. And then those are your... You really only have the 1 quick card, and I really want more quicks on you. We're dropping Thwip, and we're going to put Web Throw in. It hurts to drop Thwip, but I think it's the right call right now. I hate East Coast weather. Why even have a pool? Most days it's too cold to use. When you say East Coast weather, you mean regular weather? Not that constant sun situation you think is normal? What's wrong with that? Rain or shine, it shines. There's nothing like sharing a hot cup of cocoa by roaring fire and being grateful for what you have. Is that your way of saying get used to it? Because all I'm hearing is you're offering to make hot cocoa. Maybe, when it's actually cold inside. I can make it happen with an old West Coast magic trick. Summoning the spirit of the first iced latte? No, cranking the AC. Hey boss, can we talk about shop class? I can make some time after a mission. Alright, might not be right away with everything going on, but I can meet you outside your room. Stop by at night when you're free to talk. Okay, so we've queued up the next shop class, so shop class is unlocked. Still waiting for either of the other 2 to continue. Typo spotted! Alright, hang on. We talk about some class, like make some time after mission. Did I miss it? Oh, did I never respond to the book club meeting? Is that why that's been locked? I guess I never responded to those. I can meet your outside your room. Yep, I actually passed by that. Good spot, good spot.
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
You should go easy on Ileana.
Why? If she's part of the team, she has to pull her weight. And tantrums don't inspire confidence.
She had led a harder life than I. Lilith may be the mother of demons, but Ileana was literally raised by a demon in hell. Limbo.
Oh, crap. And I thought I had a rough childhood. Poor kid. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out. Thank you, Carol.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
How you doing, Steve?
Can I ask a favor?
Steve is deep in thought and startles when he sees there. Sorry, I just can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good manhunter, but to hear him speak, I worry that we may never bring him back. Lilith delights in despair. You must not let it enter your heart. If we can save Dr. Banner, we will.
Thanks, Hunter.
Heads up, Hunter.
Interesting.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
How are we doing? Blah, 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 blah. I think we're good for the next mission. Can we get another artifact and go up to rank 10? Essences, the story mission. The story mission has an artifact. And that's what I have to say about that, is the story mission has an artifact. We can get the essences if we're not ready to go back to story yet, if we want a little bit more EXP. Knock back 3 enemies through portals. That's gonna be hard to do. I will try. Yeah, so this might be the last mission then. I haven't used Marvel in a while. Let's break Marvel with us. Nest Mother, summon altars!
You'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Vigilant counter.
Show no mercy.
That's a Roger.
What do we open with? Limbo's Grasp and a Limbo Portal. So there's 2 portals immediately. On redraw, 1 Heroism. 2 Heroism here. Nothing explosive in the area, is there? That it's 2. Which I guess makes it technically a better option than just throwing someone into a rock. So we're gonna do that. And now my Limbo Portals permanently do 100 fucking more damage. Anything I send into that portal is cooked. Now, I do have enough energy to Photon Beam right through there. It will destroy that prop, which kind of sucks, and it won't go all the way through that shield, which kind of sucks. Oh, man. Yeah. There's 3 kills right there. But I think... that's the best call, because not only does it get a kill and weaken an enemy, but I do need to strip that shield.
Focus is disappointing.
Don't you taunt me. And then we're gonna damage this guy.
You have earned this.
Very
Big damage. And because he doesn't have protection on her anymore... That was... I thought I had an extra card play. Fuck! Fuck! I miscounted. Shit. I did the math twice in my head and it wasn't right either time. That's so bad. Oh, I'm just stupid. Oh, wow. We can do a shove there. Shove there. Breaks one of the rocks and kills one of the dogs. How am I doing for stamina here? Or heroism? I got 1. Kill another dog. Oh, that sucks, because that's not going to be what I want it to be. Okay. That's shit. 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 She's got counter, so she's actually just going to kill a bunch of these things. Wait. No, Ileana has counter. Also, she's almost dead. They almost one-rounded my tank.
None can escape.
They one-rounded my tank.
Not lost focus yet. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
I'm just gonna have to revive I could heal plus to beef her up, I guess. The last thing I need is just all of my portals in my hand simultaneously. That's not useful. And I have no AoE cards. Recycle hero combo. Recycle reinforcement. Okay, I can work with that.
Ready for round 2.
The light will carry you onward.
Appreciate it.
Taunt each enemy in an area and gain 1 counter. That's what I needed. That's going to be my last card play. Does that... It does strip his block. I cannot believe that stupid altar is out of range of this. That's so butt. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Overkill him. Ow, what? What was that? All enemies will explode for 33 damage when KO'd. Where'd that come from? Why is that effect there? Oh! Oh, that's what her monument did. Oh, damn it. That's actually rough. Okay.
Prepare your...
Blow up the monument.
Make you regret that.
Card play refunded.
Should I be afraid?
I think it doesn't matter. I don't actually want to taunt her, honestly. Taunt and gain counter so that they just all come at me.
I've got you. Keep it up.
I don't have redraws. I still have a card play.
Now it's...
We're gonna see how this turns out. Jeez. Okay, how bad's it gonna be? That is okay. Monument Mending is actually okay. We'll be okay there.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Guarding Strike gives 29.
That still won't be enough.
Please just show me her stats underneath that. I need to see what Cursed does. We have Soul Blast. Which does kill, and I guess resolves the problem. Recycle this. A second Soul Blast. Okay. So, step 1.
Ready?
We're gonna do that. Oh, that's just so sad. Also another free limbo portal, which we're gonna put here. And then we're gonna do Soul Blast again. Like this. Huh. 10 mission challenges, okay. Disintegrating the Soul Mother. Completing the bonus objective. Destroying the Nest Mother, cracking all the stones, and freeing Captain Marvel. Which doesn't matter because that was actually all we needed to do. You get 1 star because Captain Marvel got the absolute shit knocked out of her. Children of Wundagore. Absolutely brutal. They just fucking killed her. She's a tank. That's not supposed to happen.
Hey, boss. I could use some help.
Yeah, hey, Tony. Don't you worry, buddy. We'll get this sorted.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So, just the 2 of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
Let's fix shop class.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Hey look, Cat, it's you.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I always believed Tony would do the right thing.
That's where we differ. But I'm glad to be wrong. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Glad that's over with. feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
Tony's finally joining in, doing things with his hands. Enemies KO'd by you will explode for 27 damage for 2 turns. Blow up your dick! Whoa! Damage every enemy! Kill them all! Redraw to add 23 damage. What does 2 remaining mean? What does 2 remaining mean? Weird. That's weird text. I don't know about that. You can redraw. That's what I'm hoping it means. I'm sorry, boys. I gotta have air superiority. That's nuts. Are you kidding? That's insane. And I get an extra patience.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
I'm sorry, I spotted the pizza and the soda cup over here, and as silly as the rendering on them is, it makes me want pizza and a soda so bad. Pepe's Pizza. Since 1962, New York, New York.
You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. Let me know when you're ready to take off.
Give me a minute.
You got it.
What?
Is that it for today?
Why'd they move the "yes, I'm done" to a different side of the dialogue box? Why'd they do that to me?
You got a sec?
Sure.
About Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. The stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. And that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago. I'm glad you met me, and not him.
This doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I meant, you aren't trying to spin this. That's... I respect that you shared this. Warts and all.
Oh yeah, of course. You deserve to know what happened.
So, I'm going to tinker with the Hell Ride? You wanna give me a hand?
Yeah, sure. Tell me where you need me.
Cat in the corner crying. Sobbing over her blorbos. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Cat, your blorbos are healing. The meow meows. What do you upgrade? Oh my god, it goes to 355 damage. The biggest nuke I've yet seen. 355 damage on a button. When you just don't want someone to be there anymore. Holy Burst is good, but I'm eyeballing Patience. Oh my god.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Kind of annoying to need to keep it in your deck for like... I mean, most missions don't last 6 turns. I'm definitely equipping Air Superiority. I guess I need to go do that. So let's check what it upgrades into. Just the starting damage goes from 22 to 45, which 45 damage to every enemy is absolutely unhinged. That's just one of the best cards in the whole game. That's nuts. There's no reason for that. 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Marked is good, and I need to remember to use marked more. Double current heroism is nuts. See, surgical strike is fun, but I actually think I can replace surgical strike with air superiority. And I think most of Stark's cards are actually support cards. He, for the most part, doesn't burn a lot of heroism to do what he does. And in fact has stuff like New Plan to double heroism. But you combine that with air superiority just being the ultimate nuke button. I think it's a good thing he doesn't spend a lot. And then anything that makes him draw cards just makes him nutty. But not having to... Like, the chain multi is really good on his other one. But I do think I'd shell out an extra 2 heroism to just make it more general. Do I have a spot? My light balance is 118 of 200. Do I have... Oh, maybe it's over here. Single target damage. Supporting allies. Many ability options. I do not see anywhere that shows my current levels on things. So I know that the training hall levels up as people train there, and I know I can check that at the training hall.
Who is a good girl?
The other thing that
It is my Charlie
levels
girl.
up is my arcane stat, which is actually pretty important level up. But the problem is I don't actually know where to check my current arcane or how close I am to the next level. I don't think that's in the menus anywhere. Oh, that's an annoying setup. On the map? Oh! Well, we're at max level, so I guess we're good. Interesting. I was hoping it would go at least until purple chests were automatic. But I guess purple and orange always require a key. Ah, see, that's what we need right now. This is the wrong direction. The chest is up there. Kind of don't want to open too many of the purples, because I know that eventually we'll get another hero, and when we get another hero, I want to immediately get a bunch of costumes for them. So there's a part of me that wants to save the key chests and only open the free ones.
A test of your reflexes!
Hello, Trifecta! Goodbye, Trifecta! How it do, friend? Welcome in. Good to see you. Purple, purple, purple. At least one more. You know how many, right? Because you've looked up the characters. I can just look at this and be like, there's probably one more in the corner there. I know the problem is, I know there's also a ton of DLC characters, and we won't have them on the first playthrough, because I'm not planning to get DLC on my first playthrough, so. It goes pretty good today, Trifecta. Starting the weekend off strong, and I am enjoying Midnight Suns even 100 streams into it. This game is very good, and is remaining good. Wow!
Knowledge.
What the hell?
Gratitude.
What? Trifecta! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Happy Pride! Oh my goodness!
Gratitude.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs and for starting off a hype train.
Acknowledge you.
I don't even know how that started a hype train, because that was only one instance of a thing, but it did start a hype train, so choo choo.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude.
Happy Pride, motherfuckers.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude, you.
I'm gonna fix that one of these days. It's only supposed to do that once, but it does it for every sub, which is not what I want it to do. I'll fix it.
Good day.
Choo choo.
I thought I had sensed a great.
We're done. What?
Knowledge you. Gratitude.
What? Anonymous! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! What the fuck?
Knowledge you. Gratitude.
Also, one of those subs hit Trifecta, which is really funny.
Knowledge you.
Also, one of those subs hit Cute Hero Bunny, and because it hit Cute Hero Bunny, it proc Pork Bun.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude.
One got Autumn, so Autumn's back. Amazing. Thank you, an anonymous gifter.
Gratitude, you.
And thank you, Kit, for the shoutouts. Choo-choo! Level 4, baby!
You. Gratitude.
What a hell, Bulbasaur!
I need to cool off.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude. You.
Hey, great news!
Acknowledge
That was so many
you.
gift subs it crashed my Twitch chat.
You. Acknowledge you. Gratitude. You.
What do you got a bone to pick with?
Acknowledge you. Gratitude. You.
Thanks for shout out, Bull. Nah, get shouted out, nerd. We are already ready to progress Logan's story. Watch your footwork next time we train together, which is going to be soon, right? I have some things to discuss. We should talk privately.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Friendship is magic! Team Friendship level 8. Hero combo. Additional team abilities unlocked. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. Bronies and Pegasisters unite! He may not come around and say it, but Wolverine really admires you. Gain a friendship level with Wolverine. Parker! Your timing is so bad!
Thanks, Hunter.
It's good to have you around again.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Charlie friendship level up.
Hunter, hello.
Another one. Another one. Another one. I don't have another one in me. I used a lot of resources getting him here.
Well met. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Shield exchange! I doubt I want to know what S.H.I.E.L.D. intends to do with all the stuff they're buying off of us. I doubt they'd tell us if we asked. Choo-choo! What did I get? Oh, no. Open it up. Oh, incredible. I love that one. I got mood. Mood. I already have enough friendship to make out with him. That's the problem. Upgrade a strange ability. That'll be easy to do.
What you got for me, boss? Let me do my Sometimes I
Mindbreaker. Apply to Berserk. Well, Rain of Blows, Kick, and Gather. Oh, is Star Gather 25% chance? Okay. Yep, it's those two.
See ya, Hunter.
Y'all act like we haven't already smooched Wolvie. That was like the whole scene that we just did. %25% chance to apply bleed. Mom, chat's trying to kiss Logan. Good. Let chat kiss Logan. What do you got, buddy? The Winds of Watum? Actually, I could just pull a wind card and give you the Bolt of Balthak. What is it? Oops. That's not what I want to do. Could do that. Probably won't. We do that. I could just buy. Can I just buy 2 Winds of Watum?
A task?
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Not exactly an
I'm
infinity
happy to
stone.
help, Hunter.
Gotta temper your expectations, boyo. We don't just have them infinity stones lying around, you know?
Feeling good today, girl?
10 crit chance.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules.
Level 18, slider training.
In a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Alright, Marvel goes off to heal. Upgrade abilities.
No gain.
Upgrade Winds of Watum.
Most welcome.
Upgrade Winds of Watum. We are gonna upgrade your Gather.
Just give me a target.
Hell yeah. More damage on Kick. Oh, that's a really good ability. Yeah.
A powerful improvement.
Am I gonna deploy
Don't stress
Patience?
it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I think I am.
New and improved.
Back out of that, back out of that. Go over here, apply ability mods.
Take it to the next level.
You. Patience. I can afford it. It's rough. Increase damage to undamaged targets? Yeah, sure. Plus 35 more damage if the target has full health. Okay, Cap, go eat this.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Training level 19. Throw training.
Yeah, I guess.
Topple and fall trap training.
All right then.
Candle jet fuel. This candle burns higher than faster than most, at an octane richer than most cars run. 19th century Russian poetry. It's in Russian. Advanced photography. Teaches advanced techniques to improve your shooting. Includes chapters on taking better action shots and how to sell photographs to potential clients. Cool, 3 legendary gifts. Hello. Through the mists of the cauldron, I can see glimpses of what is, and what might be. I can aid you, Hunter, if you will heed me. Hunter mission challenges, which rewards legendary quality combat items. Sure.
An intriguing possibility.
Let's invent the haunted cauldron.
Hey, Hunter.
Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian Gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bop for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting
me. Go touch grass. Interesting.
Perhaps it is a sign to leave the game, go outside, and experience the world.
You mean the world full of things trying to kill us? We spent too much time in it already. I prefer my escapism digital, if you don't mind. I guess it was different back in your day.
Back in my day, as you call it, we would summon spirits and command them to play out competitive scenarios for our entertainment. I can show you if you would like.
Whoa, that's hardcore. I'll stick to tangible gaming platforms.
Incredible.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
¿Qué pasa?
What's shaking?
War room upgrades, shield exchange.
I like where this is going.
Common blueprint for 64 credits. 182 credits for a gamma coil. 25 intel for 48 credits. Fascinating.
Bye.
How can I help?
We do have a haven. Cap probably passed out. We could use a haven for Logan, and that'll get his friendship rating up real quick.
A conversationalist, more of a fighter.
Oakley dokley. I think we're good. I'm gonna park it in front of the table. Save. Max friendship level, soup palette every hero, build every Abbey upgrade, attend all Abbey club meetings, daily sparring session with every hero, apply mods to 10 different hero abilities, survive 3 turns in the threat room with every hero, 10 of every reagent, Maximum light balance, maximum dark balance, every hunter ability. Okay. That kind of rough. Complete a general mission led by every hero. Spend 10 heroism with a single ability. If I wanted to do that one, I know how that would be easy to set up. We'd just run Hunter and Iron Man with Captain Marvel until we queued it up. KO 4 enemies with a single environmental. Complete a general mission where no hero takes health damage. That's rough. 25 combat items will eventually happen. 3 different legendary hero abilities in a single mission. I don't even think I have that. Like, I don't have that many hero abilities. Cool. Chat! Chattily daddly. Chatterino. The night is young, but I am not, and I'm going to bed. That's it. It's the that's the whole discussion. Where are we going? Gosh, everyone playing Dark Souls 2? Yep, everyone's playing Dark Souls 2. Okay. This is where we're gonna go. Oh, they're playing that. Okay. Well, that's okay. Yeah, this is where we're gonna head. Okay. Chat! Thank you for hanging out on stream tonight. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, lurking, and catching the stream later on down the line as a VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. So, however you supported me today and every day, I appreciate it. I hope all of you have a good rest of your week. We will be back on Wednesday with the next Consider the Following game, which is, drumroll please, Tactical Breach Wizards. Tactical Breach Wizards will be Wednesday, so I hope to see you all there for that. Friday should be more Final Fantasy IV. I'm hoping to wrap up Final Fantasy IV this Friday. I do not make any guarantees. That game continues to go longer and longer and longer. We will see what happens, I guess. But until then, it's unfortunately closing time of this Good Easy. I have for you a Discord link. You can drop into the Discord and you can get go live notifications. When I'm going live, when the bartenders are going live, when we have announcements to make, all that good stuff. You can hang out with all of us as a hip and happen hopping in place. I have for you raid messages. The top one is for if you are subscribed to the channel. The bottom one is if you are not subscribed to the channel. Either way, I hope to see you all again soon. But for now, y'all gotta head out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Is that it? Is that everything? That's a wrap, baby. Usually takes me way longer to wrap these up. I don't know why that one was so concise. Thank you all for the hype train, and also, if you haven't gotten your bunger for the day, make sure to get your last minute burritos, make sure to get your last minute bungers. Grab those tickets before we raid out. Only once per day. I gotta work that into the wrap up. I gotta be like, it's last call. If you have any orders before we close, I gotta get that in there. It's the only thing I missed. Oh, sorry, here. I got your burrito right here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Good night, everyone.